Ah, that intro back in Paris. I haven't played a Sly Cooper game since... well, it's been some time. I'm gonna see if we can't run through this, or, you know, see if I can't at least get through this game in one day. That'd be pretty cool, but I don't think it's gonna be feasible to get through the entire Sly Cooper game in one day. And get all the bottles. The time trials are... no, I'm not gonna do that.
Sly! Come in! Sly! Do you read me?
Yeah, I read you. Loud and very loud.
Sorry, I'm a little nervous. Trying to break into police headquarters does that.
Get over it, Bentley. You're safe in the van. I'm the thief here. I've got to steal that file from Inspector Carmelita Fox.
Well, count on me to be your eyes and ears, buddy. Got their security system totally scoped. To get inside, you're gonna have to go through that air vent.
All right, I'm going in.
And don't forget you got me at the wheel, Sly. All you gotta do is grab the file and get back to the van. We'll do the rest.
Just keep that engine running, Murray. I'll be down in no time.
Oof. All right, so we're gonna fix that right now. Oh no. Uh-oh. Well, the camera is here to stay. Taking me all the way back to 2002. The three giants of gaming.
Hey, Bentley, I think I'm seeing things. Must be vertigo or something. Can you see those crazy blue lights?
Really? I've read about this. Master Raccoon thieves are able to sense thieving opportunities, which manifest themselves as unexplainable blue auras. According to my research, all you have to do is get near them and hold down the circle button, and you should perform a super sneaky Master Thief move.
Hold down the circle button near blue auras. I'm on it.
I feel like Kevin Miller doesn't get the respect he deserves as one of PS2's greatest.
Be extra careful here, Sly. Break one of those laser beams and you'll set off the alarms. Not to mention, you'll be...
Master thieves don't set off alarms, Bentley. Alright?
Nice job, you're in. Inspector Carmelita Fox's office is behind the red door. That door must be super reinforced, Sly. Maybe there's a way to get around it. Way to go, Sly! This is where Inspector Carmelita Fox stashes all her important files. I hacked into the police security mainframe and discovered this vault's combo. Try dialing in 937.
Oh yeah, the PS2 has some of the greatest game libraries of all time.
Nice job! You got it! If you come down through the fire escape and head through the parking lot, we'll be waiting in the getaway van.
Now there's a little bit of refractoring going on, but I think that's just emulator shenanigans.
Criminal! You foolish raccoon. I've caught you red-handed.
Ah, Carmelita. I haven't seen you since I gave you the slip in Bombay.
Which
Classic-
reminds me, you
classic
need to
Sly
give the
line.
Stone of India to its rightful owners.
And I was gonna give it to you as a little token of my... Hey, you know, that bazooka really brings out the color of your eyes. Very fetching.
You think? This pistol packs a paralyzing punch. You ought to try it. Might snap you out of your crime spree.
And give up our little rendezvous?
Plenty of time for that once you're safely behind bars.
Love to stick around and chat, but I just dropped by to pick up this case file. I think you've had it long enough.
One thing about Sly 1 that I don't think comes back is the adaptive music. God damn it. Ugh. I was just thinking a second ago, oh, I'm gonna be able to do this first try, because she's probably gonna miss me. Nope. I remember being a kid and losing all my lives there because she just kept fucking dominating. Baby. Apparently, also, sliding across this wall is a super sneaky thief move.
You can't escape me, Raccoon!
Once again, my gang and I had given Inspector Carmelita Fox the slip. I was surprised to see how well she took it. Finally, the secret police file I'd been searching for all these years. With
Sly's
this,
classic
I could avenge
yellow
my
gloves
family
that he
and regain
never
possession
wears
of our
outside of a
most valued
cutscene.
treasure. It all began when I was just a kid, bouncing on my father's knee. You see, I come from a long line of master thieves who kept all their secrets of sneaking and stealing in an ancient book. The Thievius Raccoonus. Anyone who read it learned to be especially sneaky, which is why we specialize in stealing from criminals. After all, there's no honor, no challenge, no fun stealing from ordinary people.
Are you fucking
You rip off a master criminal, and you know you're a master thief.
Like
Well, on the night I was supposed to inherit the book, 5 visitors came unannounced to our door. My father fought to protect us.
I'll probably
but the
give
gang
Ratchet
of
and Clank a
villains known
go.
as The Fiendish Five overpowered him and ransacked our house until they found the Thievius Raccoonus. Our family's manual of thieving greatness fell into their filthy hands. They tore the book into 5 pieces and split it up, each villain disappearing to the farthest corners of the world to commit dastardly crimes. Broken alone, I was dumped at the town orphanage. There I met 2 guys who became my lifelong buddies and trusted crew. Bentley, techno genius and strategist supreme, and Murray, part-time driver and full-time burden. Together we pledged to track down the Fiendish Five, avenge my father, and steal back the Thievius Raccoonus. I knew I was about to face the toughest test of my life. On this mission, I would either become a master thief like my ancestors before me, or fail and allow my family name to bite the dust.
See, it's funny that he cares so much about the family name, but like, Sly never has kids. Well, not like we know the end of his story.
That was a nice piece of work back there at police headquarters, Sly. Come see me if you want to check out any of your old movies. I've got them all here on my computer. Use the left analog stick to move around the hideout and the X button to select things. I've already plotted a route to our first target.
I was eating those beans. Are you fucking insane?
The Murray can say the N-word.
Oh! You want? One?
Good old Murray.
Already plotted a route to.
The road trip gave me the time I needed to study up on Sir Raleigh the Frog. As a young man, this hot-tempered frog grew bored of his life of luxury and privilege. On a whim, he tried his hand at a bit of piracy and found it to his liking. Raleigh, who quickly became addicted to crime, was brought into the Fiendish Five as chief machinist, where his evil tinkering genius rose to new heights. The last reported sighting of this mad machinist was off the soggy coast of the Isle of Wrath, a small island uncomfortably situated in the middle of the perilous Welsh Triangle.
Now that's a fucking nostalgic wake-up call right there.
Hey, Sly! I just spotted something that's going to complicate the mission. See that nasty-looking gate? It blocks the only road leading into Raleigh.
Sly, no! Not a door!
Okay, but remember, you can only climb on certain objects, like pipes and ropes.
Yeah, sure, and like that ladder there?
That is correct, but do not forget, Sly. You have to get close.
Then hit the circle button to grab it. Yeah, relax, Bentley. I live for this stuff.
Yeah, and that's what worries me. Now this is very interesting.
Now time for one of the more complicated ways.
I'll decipher it here in the van. In the meantime, see if
So,
you can find any more clues. I have, the easier it'll be.
Bentley, please shut up.
Code.
So I can't pull up the oh, there we go. So you see those bottles there? There's nothing telling you that you can get those down, like button-wise, nothing. However, you can just hit it.
I was eating those beans.
Those two bottles are some of the more complicated bottles to ever get in the fucking game. Maybe to like a young child, it seems super easy, but as an adult with no yellow paint, how was I supposed to know, you know?
I was eating those beans. Are you fucking insane?
Raccoon?
You know, that Thingus Reckamagookus had a lot of pretty pictures, but way too many big ways.
Hold on, Sly. See those searchlights? One careless step and you'll be subjected to acute combustion.
You done whining? Let's go.
I'm just trying to keep you alive, partner. Fortunately for you, I launched these signal repeaters throughout Raleigh's fortress. Get close to one, and I can checkpoint your progress.
Nice.
I actually need to go back. Yeah. That'll learn you to mess with me. Taking down all these bad guys like they're nothing.
According to my amphibio positioning system, that big blimp is where Raleigh is hiding out.
You know, That blimp looks more like a machine than a hideout.
You're right, Sly. That is a storm machine. It's the reason why it never stops raining around here.
That explains all the wrecked ships.
But why would Raleigh want bad weather at his own hideout 24/7?
Beats me. But rain or shine, I'm gonna steal my family's book back.
Would Sly be considered an anti-hero?
It's on.
No, by every definition, Sly is a, he is a hero. Like, not just saying that just to say that. Sly only steals from thieves. That's what master thieves do. Civilians don't mean anything to Sly, according to, you know, the history of the game.
Nice job so far, Sly. To get over the next gate, you'll need to grab onto this hook using your cane. And hit the circle button.
Got it. Jump and hit the circle button to grab onto hooks.
Yeah, the thing that I love about Sly, like here, just look at the way he walks, or the way he moves. See how everything he does is quick? Even when he's going into his relaxed pose, he kind of jumps from one thing to another. And in the cutscenes, they are very static. And when he talks, he's very static. It's because this whole game is running off of a comic book-esque style. So when I played Sly 4 and they you know, spurred for full-fledged animation, it lost like 80% of its charm for the sheer fact of, hey guys, it doesn't look like the original art style anymore. Yeah, they hired a bunch of furries to make Carmelita do a belly dance. Sure, that's fine, whatever. But that's not why I play Sly. I play Sly because at the time, Agent 47 and Splinter Cell were the shit right now.
Sly only steals from Theo's breaks priceless wastes in infrastructure.
Well, it's not a civilian infrastructure.
That large vault has somehow related to those clues bottles you've been collecting.
Ooh, excuse me.
If you can locate all the clues in this area, I should be able to crack the code and
The
get
animation
you
in
inside.
4 is not bad. Let me make that very clear. The animation in 4 is very good. It's very, very good. However, that's not what Sly is known for. Sly's animation style is static, stoic, blocky, and choppy because it's mimicking comic books. Because at the beginning of every mission, Sly Cooper in the gang in Tide of Terror. Yeah, because that's a comic book thing.
You found it, Sly! That's the final clue to crack the code! Now find out! Press the circle to enter the vault code. The clues have led me to believe that the code for this vault is 792. Sly, you found a page from the Thievius Raccoonus. This page teaches old Drake Cooper's fast attack dive move. Press the triangle button to use it.
This move is pretty helpful. It helps you land attacks faster with a lunge rather than getting hit. It's not great, but it's something. You just guessed the code? You can't even interact with the safe unless you have all 20 bottles. If you don't have all 20 bottles, you can't you can't even put a code in. Spider-Verse 2's choppy animation works? No. 20 frames per second is too much. It needs to be stocky. Objectively, just from the ground up. Smooth animations need to be rare.
It looks like the most secure location on this boat. If Raleigh's really as smart as his police files suggest, then that's where I'll find him.
Wonderful idea, but your plan is flawed.
Why?
Because it's impossible to get near him. To access Raleigh's blimp, you would have to sneak through that high voltage power generation. To do that without getting electrocuted, you'd have to destroy that power generator. And to do that, you need 2 more of Raleigh's treasure keys, which are heavily guarded.
Interesting. So when are you gonna get to
Go through the whole series?
impossible
You
part?
betcha.
Fine, but I warned
Not
you.
4.
I've
Not
marked
because
areas
I
you
don't
need to
want
hit
to
with
play it
holographic
again.
markers.
I already beat it
Follow
once.
them to your objectives.
But
Don't mention
in
it.
order to play
It's
that,
your
I would need a
fuel.
PS4 emulator, and I don't have one. Or I would need to buy PlayStation Now, which I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna spend money to play 4. 4? I'll be honest, 4 is not a bad game. It just misses the mark of what makes Sly Cooper so good.
Wow, you found a lucky charm. That'll protect you when
Sly
you take
Cooper
any damage.
is sassy, smart, and sly. But when, like, you change his entire personality for 4 to be this, you know, quick-witted guy, and he constantly makes jokes, it's like, that's not what Sly does. Sly is not a Marvel character. He never was.
With the possible exception being the great negligence displayed below decks. I demand the boilers stay at
Like when, let's say Bentley says, I can't talk to women, Sly. Why? I have crippling anxiety. And Sly goes, crippling? That's something Sly would do.
Better close those furnace doors.
But that's
Jump and
not,
press the
like,
square
he
button.
wouldn't repeat
That'll
that
slam
9
them
times
shut.
over, because that's not how Sly is.
Eureka! We're in the engine room. My analysis tells me that if you trace the spinning crankshaft all the way back to its source, you'll find Raleigh's treasure key and sabotage his machine while you're at it.
But the style, the cell shadedness, the way that the characters move, the way they talk, it's reminiscent of an old 90s spy movie, or earlier, or spy comic books. Hell, Sly's name is just Spy. So I'm not just gonna shit on 4 for absolutely no reason. Everything I have to say about, you know, 4 is valid. Like, there's a scene in Sly 4 that just bothers the shit out of me. It's when, excuse me. It's when, Murray is teaching Bob Cooper, like, to be stronger or whatever. And he said, the Murray must be quick when to decide to eat peanut butter and anchovy pizza or jelly and anchovy pizza. And it's like, Murray's whole thing isn't that he's fat, he just eats a lot. Murray is incredibly strong. Like, the Murray that I fell in love with is Sly 2's Murray. I might be big and not as smart as the other guys, but one thing I'm not is weak. That is my Murray. And to see this flamboyant fat-ass hippo do belly dances in feudal Japan, like, that's not the hippo that I fell in love with in 2003. Yeah, Murray was absolutely a strong man. The thing is, when you work out enough, your muscle develops underneath your fat. So you can have a gut and be ripped as fuck. Like one of the strongest deadlifters in the United States right now is a fat Mexican dude. He's one of the strongest in the world. Like, I'd say, like, the one quote in Sly 1 that really bothers me, it bothers me a lot, is, full-time driver, full-time burden.
Bummer, you can't
Like, that's
open
not how
this
you should
vault
talk
without
about
finding
your
the rest
friends.
of the clothes.
I know, human. One of my least favorite lines.
You can't jump up on this furnace, Sly. You better go back and find an alternate route.
I remember from Sly Cooper's that they made the rat hot. Yeah, that was really weird. That was really weird. Penelope in Sly 3 is just cute little nerd girl. You know? Nothing crazy. Just a love interest for Bentley because they're both nerds and they have a lot in common. And then in Sly 4, she's not like a little attractive. She's like ridiculously attractive in 4. That's how you know they hired a bunch of furries to remake the art. Missing 2 bottles. Ah, there we go. They're right there. Yeah, Penelope isn't just some like regular rat in 4. She's like they very, very much gave her the furry artist glow up. How many times I've beat the Slide trilogy? Fucking who knows how many times.
Circle to enter the vault. I can't believe I pieced this one together. Try 227. Interesting. Old Sally Cooper's fast getaway raccoon roll. Stories claim she can move faster rolling than anyone else could on the run. Hold down the triangle button to use this move. Switch between your power-ups using L2 and R2.
So fun little thing about the power-ups in this game. If you don't get one in a previous level, you'll just get like they're in a line. So the dive isn't in the first level. The dive is the first safe that you unlock. So if you never get a single upgrade and then you go all the way to the Panda King and then you get it, it'll just give you the dive. Yeah, Rontron, I also knew that the Panda King was originally the first one. Also, I'm not doing the time trials. I hate time trials in any video game. Best safe page? They're all bad. They're all really bad.
Jackpot slot! Look at all this stuff! Must be worth millions! And you know what that means? Tighter security. You're gonna have to be extra sneaky to get the treasure key here.
Yeah, despite what a few folks might say, the upgrades in Sly 1 are very not worth your time, but you just do it because it's something cool to do. Also, fuck walking all the way up there. I can just do this. So anyway, we really want Sly to run around and be stealthy and stuff. No, well, you don't have to here. You just walk around it.
Are you fucking insane?
Oh, we're doing this again. Well, alright. Let's get all of these out of the way early. Jump and press the circle button. Jump and press the circle button. Jump and press the circle button. Jump and press the circle button.
He's doing it again.
Press the circle button.
Grandpa, it's alright. Sly hasn't been released since 2013. I'd say if you wanted to say what's the most useful page, it's probably the roll. The roll helps you descend faster, and it's mostly meant for speedrunning. But the time stop ability sucks. The decoy is mid. It's not very helpful. And the explosive hat, it's kind of mid. There's one that highlights all the bottles in your binocucom. That's a good one. Master Thief, baby! I will say, the worst thing ever was getting all the bottles in Sly 4. That sucked. That was terrible. I hated that. The reason why the bottles work in... Oh, the bottles also suck in Sly 2 as well. But the reason why the bottles work in Sly 1 is because the game is linear. You just walk in a straight line, and if you find a bottle, you do. If you find a bottle, you don't. But when you play Sly 4 or Sly 2, the maps are fucking gigantic. And because they're so big, you have all these issues attached to them. Like, where the hell are the bottles? Speaking of, I think I missed one. Oh, yep, right there. There it is.
I was eating those beans. Are you fucking insane?
That's cool, Rinkeo. Tell us more about how hard it is to live your life as a victim of society.
I was thinking I could just walk around. Because you can. I think of the Ratchet and Clank games. I never really cared for them. I never thought they were very fun.
Whoever thought this code up knew what they were doing. Dial in 436.
I owned most of them. In fact, I think I owned all 3 of them. And Deadlock. Deadlock was pretty great. I have Deadlock, actually. I could play it at any time, but I don't like the originals very much. I think Ratchet 1 is super good. I don't like 2, I don't like 3.
These are the blueprints of Raleigh's entire operation. I wonder... Yes, I can wire this info directly into your binocucom. It'll show you the position of nearby clues and breakable objects.
So, this is padding, unfortunately. As cool as it is to have, like, oh yeah, this tells us where all the clues are. Like, yeah, that's helpful. It doesn't tell you unless you're in the binocucom. So, you have to sit there and pull this out to find everything. And it's not bad, but it's like, not good. Because you open it up thinking, oh, I'm about to learn a new ability. No, you just know where all the clues are in this hub world now. You know where all the clues are. That's great. Thanks. I don't care. We found Carmelita's OnlyFans password.
Sly, see that machine wheel? If my knowledge of mechanical engineering serves me right, applying significant rotational torque to achieve maximum velocity will yield a positive result.
You mean something good might happen if I can get the wheel to spin fast enough?
Isn't that what I just said?
This interaction is perfect. That is a Sly and Bentley interaction. You notice how Sly didn't go, Earth to Bentley, English please. No, he didn't say that. Sly understands what Bentley is talking about all the time. It's just, Sly is a normal dude. He's just not, you know, well, he's not a nerd.
This must be the power source for the storm machine.
Three's better than 2. 3 has a more lighthearted story, but I'd say 2 is the best.
I was eating those beans. Are you fucking insane?
Wait a second. Your password would mean to depose the content, not view her OnlyFans. What are you going to post on the furry OnlyFans? J? Answer me. J, you've got to tell me what your plan was. J?
I don't know how OnlyFans work. Two is a personal favorite to a really high degree. Just for the fact that it takes the series in a perfect, an absolutely phenomenal, perfect. I gotta fix my chair. This is killing me. Ow. Oh, that's better. 2 is great. It puts the series on the perfect track, if that makes sense. It's the right way for a spy-based game, or a Sly-based game, to go. Favorite Sly Cooper villain? The Contessa. I love that episode so much. Where you play as Bentley. It's fucking terrifying to just be Bentley. Because the thing is, Bentley has no combat ability outside of, you know, the dart bomb tactic. And it's not that these enemies are particularly difficult to, you know, get rid of. But the whole, hey, we've been playing as Sly and Murray, and they're so much stronger than they're so much stronger than Bentley. And Bentley is not a fighter. Even though he's gonna try his best, but he's not a fighter. And then in the Contessa's breakout episode, Sly and Murray are gone. And it's up to Bentley to save them. That's such a good episode. I will say though, what's his name? Radon? The lion guy? When you fight him, man, Dimitri's pretty baller too. Alright, now we gotta go all the way back. The opera singer with the boat that fought Murray? No, in Sly 2. When Sly has been electrocuted, or he got hit really hard, I don't remember. Oh, he either got hit really hard or something happened to him, but I don't remember. Bentley isn't there to help, and he can't, and it's up to Murray to save the day. And when Rajan says, "Who's the Murray?" all I see is a fat, pathetic weakling. Just, all these years. That's still my favorite. I cannot get over that.
Press the circle to enter the vault code. I'm unbeatable! No code can stand before me! It's got to be 579! Outstanding! Another page from the Phoebius Raccoonus! This one features Dev Cooperenda's slow motion jumps. He used this to get by all kinds of airborne threats. Hit the triangle button while in the air to slow down time.
Isn't the code random every time? No. This move is useless. This move would not be bad if you could move normally while it slowed everything else around you. But it doesn't. It slows you as well. So this move doesn't do anything. The roll has the roll has value, whereas the jump slow-mo doesn't have any value. What's up, Gravity? Good to see you, buddy. Where you been, man? Season 5's been pretty great at the finals. But I understand why you stopped playing, and I don't blame you.
Sly, you can adjust the game camera using the from behind you, click it.
Bitch. Oh yeah. Let me show y'all something real quick. So, Fellow Man made a really cool video, and I wanted to try my hand at some of the settings that he gave me. So it turns out that when you all of the finals trailers are made with gameplay, because you can do that with gameplay. That was pretty sick. It was awesome. And I hope y'all like the video that comes out tomorrow. Been playing Rivals lately? I don't know, man. I haven't really been. I didn't like Rivals.
Raleigh appears to have booby-trapped this entire place.
I'm gonna enjoy this.
Don't you get it, Sly? If you step on that rug, forget about becoming a master thief. You'll be a master dartboard.
Wait a second. What if I jumped into that barrel for protection?
I don't know. It looks pretty risky and very unsanitary.
Only one way to find out.
See, I like that they put that, I like that they put that, that enemy right there, because it's a good way to showcase that the barrel may protect against the darts, but it doesn't protect against enemies.
So far, so good. I bet if you stayed still inside the barrel, the guard won't be able to see you, even if he shines his flashlight on you.
Happy to be of service, Molten Steel.
I was eating those beans. Are you fucking insane?
Hey Jay, it's super cool seeing you play Sly Cooper. Last year, I went back to 100% the original 3 games.
I don't do the time trials. I think the time trials are a waste of time. Trial. Thievius Raccoonus. But I will get all the bottles. The bottles are fun. Yeah, one of my favorite things is one of my favorite things about Sly Cooper is just how campy it is. It's so perfect. Jak 3 is probably my favorite PS3 game of all time. Probably my favorite. But my my hands down favorite.
Which would you put as the better series comparing Psychonauts 1 and 2 and Sly Cooper 1, 2, and 3?
Oh, that's a tough one. Sly 2 is my favorite game of all time, but man, do I love me some Psychonauts.
Press the circle to enter the vault code. With the
That's a
help
good
of
one.
a straight edge and compass, the answer
That's a good
was
one.
simple.
Because
Dial in 242.
Psychonauts 2 made me cry. And I 100%ed Psychonauts 2. But man, I gotta say, Sly 2 is my favorite game of all time still. It definitely is.
Interesting.
For the Ratchet
Chris
series?
Cooper's
I don't really care for Ratchet all that much.
This move is an extension of
To
the
me, it
dive
goes
move
Sly,
you
Jak,
already know.
Ratchet.
Just jump and hit the triangle button near breakable objects for some fast breaking, fast collecting action.
Where's the woman raccoon? Sly is the only raccoon in the series. Well, there's his ancestors, but...
I was eating those beans. Are you
Oh,
fucking
boy.
insane?
Who wins in a fight? Roz or Sly? Better question. How wild would Sly Cooper's mind palace be?
There's a Sly isn't fucked up, though. Sly might have trauma having to do with his parents, but he's not fucked up. Ever feel like finishing Thieves in Time? I finished it on stream. That's all I needed. Okay, that's everything in the area. Next.
Astonishing! All my calculations led me to believe you had failed to knock out that generator.
Never was good at math.
Well, here's a real test for you. I found a way up to Raleigh's hideout, but unfortunately, it is doomed to failure.
You're not gonna tell me I have to shoot myself out of that cannon.
I'm afraid that's the only way.
Now you're talking.
You're really scaring me, man. Anyway, to get inside that thing, you had to steal all 7 of Raleigh's treasure keys.
So what are we waiting for? You show me those hollow what's-its?
You mean my holographic markers?
Yeah. and I'll swipe whatever it takes to get shot out of that cannon and steal back my family's devious raccoonus.
My least favorite mission in the game is coming up. Save the worst for last. Alto, alto, bass, bass. Soprano, soprano, bass, bass. It's an oldie but a goodie. Fortnite. Sly Cooper confirmed for Fortis Nidus? Fortificus Nidicus? God, I'm old. Coming to terms with your age and morality is one of the few things it takes to grow up as a human being. However, doesn't mean I want to. But maybe I want to play Sly 2. This isn't Sly 2, this is Sly 1. I was just playing Grounded yesterday, and I asked the chat.
I was eating those beans. Are you fucking
I asked the chat
insane?
if they wanted me to replay Sly, and they said yes.
I've been 47 since I was 15.
I would love to get a Sly 5, it'll never happen. Unless Sucker Punch goes back to Sly. Like, I don't just want to shit on Sly 4 for no reason, but, like, they did everything wrong. Surely the modern audience will want to buy Sly 4 if we make all the female animals attractive. It's like, you're missing the point! We want to play the fucking game!
All she had to do was stand near money, and it would magically jump into her purse. From now on, you'll automatically collect any coins you come near.
Gooner bait sells? Fuck. He's right. He's absolutely right. He's absolutely right. God damn it. That's how I bought this house. I am of the opinion, like, I'm happy that the movie and the TV show got canceled. As much as I love Sly Cooper, I'm glad it got canceled. Because Kevin Miller would not have voiced Sly. And if Kevin Miller isn't the main Sly voice, there's no reason to watch it. There's no reason to play it.
You found it, Sly.
They could release Sly 5 tomorrow and say Bentley is in, Murray is in, Carmelita is in, everybody's in, everybody's here. It's the greatest thief story you've ever seen or heard in your life. It's the greatest ever. But Sly is replaced with someone else. It would be the shittiest game ever played. Don't care. Worse than 4.
Raleigh's gang of crabs stashes his sunken treasure. Use your sub to blast him. The left analog stick controls the sub. Give it a try. Great.
I hate this mission.
Use the right analog stick to fire its gun.
What happened to this code GFJ picks? They're on Rule 34. You can just go look at them whenever you want.
Direction while firing in another. To earn a treasure key, you'll need to collect all 40 chests. Do not let a crab take one into a tube.
Oh, thank God, I hate this fucking mission. I'm glad it's over. I hate that mission. It's not that the mission's hard, the mission's just not fun. First try? I always first try everything. And if I don't first try it, I just try it again and then first try it that time.
Delightful. We have a guest. The only thing is, I hate unexpected guests.
Listen, Raleigh, wipe up my family and steal what's mine? You better expect company.
Oh, I'm ever so sorry. How sloppy of me not to finish the job. Obviously, we should have snuffed you out as well. So, without further ado, let me make amends by exploding to gargantuan size and squashing you like the insignificant bug that you are.
Bring it on.
When you have a giantess fetish.
Blast it all! You've beaten me! Well, gloat all you want, Sly Cooper. You're no match for Mugshot, my villainous cohort in Utah. You'll see. Mesa City is so well guarded, a snake couldn't slither in without setting off alarms.
Yay.
Raleigh's section of the Thievius Raccoonus held detailed instructions on how to perform my ancestor Ryoichi Cooper's Ninja Spire Jump, a technique he developed while sneaking into the thickly fortified castles of feudal Japan. Finding a way
They don't
off
mention that he
Raleigh's boat
invented
got
sushi.
a little tricky with the untimely arrival of Inspector Fox, who, failing to find me, busted Raleigh and his crew.
Hot chick with gun.
With the storm machine out of commission, boats found their way back onto the ocean, and the mystery of the Welsh Triangle faded from memory. My gang and I loafed around England for a while, enjoying the pleasant weather, and then headed back home, excited for our next heist.
I took the liberty of pinning your mission map up on the wall. You can use it to warp directly to any levels you've already visited.
7 keys, 6 vaults.
We're all
Easy
set
mode.
to go to Mesa City.
Now, unfortunately,
We're all set to go to
this
Mesa
part of the
City.
game makes me upset because there are 2 of the most annoying missions in the game here. The turret section and the driving section. But at least it's
It had been a while since I'd been back in the
at least it never
US.
comes back.
Next up, the notorious Mugshot. Ruthless muscle of the fiendish five. What he lacked in brains, he definitely made up for in brawn. Turns out he wasn't always that way. He grew up as the run of the litter. A neighborhood weakling. The only friends he could turn to were usually found on the big screen. It was there that he spotted his first gangster, and he knew instantly that that's what he wanted to be. He spent the rest of his youth working real hard to get there, fueled on his dreams of great power and respect. With enough perspiration, he realized that dream. He'd become a hard-boiled, street-brawling, tough-as-nails gangster, ensuring that he'd never be picked on or pushed around again. So he's holed up in Mesa City, huh? I've always wanted to go to that thriving American boom town.
Oh, no, no, no. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, no, 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 no. So funny thing about PS2 discs is that depending on where you scratch them or where they got scratched, it would disable certain parts of the game from running correctly. And it really like depends on where it gets scratched.
And miss all the fun?
Because
Besides,
I had a
wanna try
bug
out that
after
move I
beating
got
this
from Raleigh's
game
section of the Thievius
like
Raccoonus.
9 or 10 times. There was a
Do me
bug
a favor and read me the
that
instructions
the Ninja Spire jumps didn't work. Like right around here. And I would just be forced to not be able to enjoy the game.
So
because there was no way around.
circle button to land on narrow spots.
Something similar happened in Devil May Cry 3. Whenever you go and grab the double barrel from the stripper, the strip club, the game would freeze. So I was never able to actually beat Devil May Cry 3 as a kid because I, one, didn't have a memory card and couldn't convince my parents to get me one. And so I'd have to keep restarting. And in the odd times I was actually able to get past the Grim Reaper in the beginning, I would get to the strip club and then I couldn't play the game anymore. Yeah, I'd probably say the dive is the most useful move because it overwrites enemy hurt boxes with your hurt box. So you're allowed to hit enemies as they're swinging and it won't hurt you.
Floor sensors. Step on them and you're a goner.
Nice touch.
They're safe to walk on while flashing, but it also means they're about to switch to a different sector.
I was eating those beans. Are you fucking insane?
Thanks, Silversian. Oh, that's bad. How's winter treating me? Well, I'm hoping, you know, knock on wood. Knock on wood. I have been coughing for the past 2 weeks from just stupid bullshit. I'm hoping that if I keep my yelling to a minimum, I should be able to fix this cough. So no more finals. I mean, I'd love to play the finals. I need to stop getting so fucking competitive. Looks like I missed one. Maybe it's behind that car. All those years ago. I caught my flavor, suggest mixing it with milk. These are the confirmed things that my flavor is good with. Hot water, cold water, tea, milk, slushies, ices, and pastries. And aged into a cider. That works too. Yep, there it is, right there. That one's always getting me. Every time I replay this, it's always on my ass. Ever had gamer subs? It's an energy drink, but if you don't want it to be an energy drink, you can get caffeine free and turn it into Kool-Aid. I drink it to make sure that I don't drink soda.
Enter the vault code. A little bit of higher mathematics and voila! Dial in 314.
Stream Twilight Princess? Nah. I'd probably only stream Majora again.
Outstanding! You've uncovered Rob McCooper's patented explosive hat technique. Use the triangle button to toss your cap. Then use the triangle button again to detonate it.
This is a useless ability. You will never use it more than once. There is one time this ability is actually quite helpful, but you don't have to get it in order for the situation that you're in for it to be any easier. The alternative is going down on the ground and hitting them or doing this, because this actually does self-damage. Kitty. Yeah, kitty?
This Mugshot certainly isn't shy. Okay, so we know he's here somewhere, but how are we supposed to find him? Mesa City is a big place.
Given that he's a bulldog, it seems only reasonable to assume that he'd choose to live in a giant fire hydrant.
That's some sound logic, Sly. Now you just need to find a way to break into the building's base.
Oh, I'm sure I'll think of something.
I did it again! I haven't heard what Mugshot said in that intercom anytime I've played this game, because I always do that. Yo! I did that back in 2020 as well. Here we go, turret section.
Murray is in position to make a run for this key.
Let me do it.
So what do I do?
Provide some covering fire for him with
Just
that
let me do
blasting
it.
Station.
Sweet.
Use the left analog stick to aim and press the square button to fire.
I'll do my best.
Let's do it, Sly. Oh no.
That's some sound logic, Sly. And also, moderate basis.
Oh no. Bingo! Yikes! No!
Luckily, Murray has a charm.
No! Nice shot! I'm halfway there! No! Oh! Good shooting!
You have to be so careful with this turret, because if you hit Murray,
Almost there!
it takes damage.
Way to go!
Why didn't they just let me do it? I could have done all that shit. What makes Murray change in Sly 2? It's just a character arc. It's just what he does. He didn't like feeling like the weak one anymore, so he becomes stronger. And I mean, what better way to want to be a better person than to be valuable to the people that matter to you?
I was eating those beans. Are you fucking insane?
Is it really racist if it follows a pattern, Bentley?
The world may never know. All right, let's get the hard one out of the way. I know, Bob.
Murray, what's going on down there?
Well, I drove to this hot dog stand for a quick snack, and the next thing you know, I'm getting challenged to a race by these gangster dogs.
Is there a key in it for the win?
Is there someone's face on that hot
3
dog?
times around the track for a key.
It's all you, man. Drive the van with the left analog stick. And if you manage to pick up any nitro power-ups, you can get a boost by pressing the square button. Go get them.
I'm on it.
Oh. First try. Hey, watch the freaking paint, you mutt! Yeah, the tactic is to, whenever, so Murray's top speed isn't super fast, but his turning is worse. You're supposed to use the booster to recover from fucked up turns. Alright, cool. Hi, baby Tyrion. Are you the baby? Yes, you are. Hey, baby. What are you mararing for, huh?
Nice job getting in, but look out for those guards. Mugshot's got those machine gun toting dogs hunting like a pack.
Yeah, the dive is the best. I was thinking I was gonna try and give the mine a go, and I didn't realize the delay was so fucking harsh. Also, I realized something about, yeah, here it is, right here. Here's the part where the hat is super useful. What? And just like that, we have outlived the usefulness for the mine. Something I never learned about Mesa City is that if Mugshot pushed out all of the... If Mugshot pushed out all of the civilians in Mesa City in order to own these casinos full of money, how do they have money in them if the people needed to fill them full of money aren't here? Feels so nice to play this again. It's still so good. Oh no, you only like the early 2000s games because of nostalgia. Dog, I played the early 2000s games and then played the newer ones. The old ones are still good. If there is like something I can say about Sly 4 is that at least the animation is nice, even if it goes against the original style. Easy.
Man, I'm getting swift with deciphering these codes. Dial 338.
Tyrion, you're a cat, okay?
Your hyperactive ancestor, B.F. Cooper. He discovered a way to speed up the clock. Perfect for those long stakeouts. Just hold down the triangle button to use it.
This doesn't have much of a use either. This speeds up time, allowing you to technically speed run and run faster.
Sly, this giant roulette wheel is spinning too fast to jump counterclockwise around it. You'll have to jump in the other direction to try to land on the green section.
I knew there was a way to do it quickly. I knew there was. The roll and the dive are probably the two most valuable skills that you have access to. Baby Tyrion. Bro was guarding nothing. I think this one is Carmelita? No, it's not. Okay, you gotta be careful about this one. Because if you don't break the bottle, you can't get it. If that car falls with the bottle on it, you can't get it. Also, secret, I think you get a secret binocucom. No, never mind. There's a binocucom somewhere that activates when you try to hit something, and Bentley's like, "You're too fucking weak. If only you had started bench pressing." Yeah, see?
Your cane will never smash that.
I think it was 3 times.
You'll need something super heavy, like that big wrecking ball up there. See those neon tubes? I know they look like you can't climb on them, but with your thieving skills, I bet you can pull it off.
I don't think Mugshot knew what to do with those. Stick them in the water tower. I love how seamlessly Sly blends the animations between catching, mid-air, grabbing, all of that. It's piste de resistance. Uh-oh. Is what I would have said. Damn. It's starting to dawn on me, y'all. Full circle, huh? One of my most popular series is the Sly Cooper series. And now I think I'm too old and unfunny to replicate the magic. The magic. Yeah, I don't want to jump down there just yet. I figured that there was... Yeah, I see it. Uh-oh. Okay, I forgot. There's no fall damage in Sly. Don't say that. You're not old. Okay, the funny part... Funny part, absolutely true. The old part... maybe not so true. Think you've aged with me? Ah, well, you just never know.
I was eating those beans. Are you fucking insane?
Okay, there should be two right here.
If you ever place an order again, I can say the N-word for you. I asked my daughter to give me the pass and she said yes.
What a statement. Also, can we just talk about Sly's cane real quick? That shit is sick. I freaking love Sly's cane. I've always thought it was cool.
IQ of at least 140 to figure this one out. Dial in 468.
What? Oh.
You found the blueprints for Mugshot's additions to Mesa City.
Yep.
With these files, I'll be able to help you find all his clues and breakables. Just look through your binocucom to get the information.
Baby! Bow wow. Boom, tack, boom, boom. Bow wow. Boom, 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 boom. Bow wow. Hey, there we go. This is the Carmelita one.
Yuck, these rooftops are filthy. Well, they are the only way to get to the key, since my locator tells me it's in a jewel case somewhere near Mugshot's penthouse.
This is going to be a little odd because I have to not only avoid Carmelita but also grab the
look who
bottles.
just walked into my crosshairs. Sly Cooper.
About time you showed up, Miss Fox.
Is this the game where he made her model really big? Carmelita's model fluctuates a lot.
You, Sly. I'd suggest you surrender before I paralyze you with my good friend, the shock pistol.
Now see, a girl whose best friend's a firearm's got issues. A little dinner, a little dancing. I think I can help you out.
Sounds romantic. As long as you don't mind dining in jail.
Nah, I hear the service is lousy.
Once I catch you, you'll know for yourself.
Yeah, see, she's gigantic right there. Yeah, see, her size keeps fluctuating. Okay. Easy.
Good thing I know Navajo code talk. Try 532.
Guard had a family? Well, they're next. Thanks for telling me.
Oh yeah, this will come in handy. It's Suzanne Cooper's notes pertaining to water safety.
There we go. This is probably the best one.
Belt, you won't have to waste a charm.
If you were asking, hey, Jay, what's your favorite ability in Sly? This is it. When you jump in water, you no longer take damage. I'm negating an entire way of like losing a health state. Now, while it might not be flashy and it might not, you know, be an ability per se, this upgrade alone just it basically raises the usefulness of charms by a third. Jack 2 or 3? 3. Jack 2... Jack 2 slogan. Checkpoints? What's a checkpoint?
I'm gonna hunt you down, Cooper. You can't run forever.
Jack 3 is fun one day. Yeah, I'd really like to emulate Jack 2. Checkpoints? I never heard of a checkpoint in my life. What are you, a fucking dweebus? First emulate the one rapper game. Rapper the Rapper? We already did that. Toast the buns, French the fries. Toast the buns, French the fries, fries. Getting worse. Ooh, you're tired. I'll take a break. Ooh, you're tired. I'll take a break. Move to the left, move to the left, move to the right, move to the right, side to side, side to side. I'm the rev. You're the rev. I don't know about the Sly Saga. Is there a level system or is it straightforward story? Sly 1 is a forward story. You do levels in order. Well, out of order, but you go into hub level in order. And then Sly 2 is basically, they were like, what if we turn Sly into Ocean's 11? There's hubs, and in those hubs you have to set things up. And when you set things up, then you can finally initiate a heist.
I was eating those beans. Are you fucking insane?
Step on the gas, gas, gas. Step. Gas, 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 gas.
Oh. See, that would have cost me a charm. But I don't have a charm, so that would have cost me a life. Which Sly has the best story? It's 2. It's absolutely 2. It's 100% 2. It's 2 all the way. There's no argument, debate. 2 has the best story. It has the best character arcs. It has the best bro moments. It has the most satisfying ending. 3 is a perfect follow-up, but 3 is a little bloated. 3 is not a bad game at all. Not even a little bit. 3 is phenomenal. The thing is, 2 is better. See, it's kind of the it's okay. So think of it like this: Jack and Daxter's best game is Jak 3. Jak 3 is the best Jak game. Unless you really like the platforming in 1, then it's Jak 1. But let's just say, for now, if we're going off of the formula that Jak took, it's Jak 3. Ratchet's best game is Ratchet 1 because it is so fucking charming. And it's good. And then Sly's best game is Sly 2. Should have played the TAC games. Oh, dude, TAC drives me up the fucking wall. There's no way I'd be able to beat it, like, with my old age. Alright, so if I remember correctly, the upgrade here is the silhouette. The decoy. The decoy isn't super useful, but it's not bad.
Press the circle to enter the vault code. I could have broken this code in my sleep. The combination is 565.
Like, I know Ratchet still gets games, as opposed to Jak and Sly. But can you even really call them Ratchet games if they aren't what they used to be? Up Your Arsenal, Going Commando, and the original are 3 of the best fucking shoot-em-ups out there.
The Lost Frontier? You're forgetting those 2 masterpiece games no one remembers because they were awful.
Jak X is actually really good. It's one of the best racing games out there. The thing is, it's a racing game. And racing games exist. Alright, so this decoy, while not, like, the most useful thing in the world, there's going to be instances where there's too many guards, and the decoy can be quite helpful. If they remade Sly Cooper, would I replay it? Who's developing it? And what year is it? Huh. And what are they using as inspiration? Because if they're just using Sly 4 as an inspiration, or if they're actually, honest to God, reworking or remastering. So Sly 1's the same, Sly 2's the same, Sly 3's the same. Sly 4 retconned and reworked. And then we get a Sly 5 to finish the story. I'll take it. But it has to be by Sucker Punch. The only person that can touch it is Sucker Punch.
I was eating those beans. Are you fucking insane?
Didn't grow up with Slayer Jacks, sadly. I had Gex and Sonic the Hedgehog.
I love Sonic.
The elevator to Mugshot's penthouse is contained within that giant head.
So, how do we get in?
Behind this locked wall, there's a lever that summons the elevator. But you need all 7 keys to open it up.
I'm on it.
Oh, that's something that I want to do. I should play fucking Infamous. Man. Infamous would be a treat.
My boys have been yapping about some big mysterious
Hey,
dude
Sly, you want to smoke some weed?
And this is it? You're the monkey wrench in my operation? Some scrawny rat with a stick. Alright, wait a second. I seen that stick before.
Maybe when my father knocked your block off with it.
Your father?
You're a Cooper?
You're a Cooper? You know that Thingus
Rackamagookus.
had a lot of nice pictures, but
Way too many big
boys.
So you don't mind just handing it over?
Why? What, are you kidding? You break into my place, steal my stuff, trash the joint. I feel transgressed and violated. Let's rock.
You see that prick see that prick's face when I put out the get? Alright, so fun fact. Check this out. Oh man, I bounced. Unless he, you know, knocks you up. Oh, come on. Unless the ball hits this little, like, thing here, he can't shoot you. Oh, come on, dude.
The two games are always phenomenal. Unless it's Japanese, then it's the zero.
I was looking over at the donation. Thank you, Mr. DeLorean. He sounds like Joe DiMaggio. Good thing I got a spare upstairs. This one's a little annoying, but you can do it pretty easily. Oh, he's gonna shoot it again. There we go, Mugshot's down.
This is impossible. A little pipsqueak like you beating a big, strong bruiser like me? It ain't right. You want all of that stupid picture book? You're gonna have to go down to Haiti and cross paths with Miss Ruby. And then believe you me, you don't want to be you.
All right, now time for one of the least
section of the Thievius Raccoon
least engaging, but less, not bad versions of the game, or portion of the game.
His specialty was the rail walk and rail slide. Moves perfected through a lifetime of theft in the Old West. Getting out of town proved to be a little more challenging than getting in. Having just missed us, Inspector Fox went for the next best thing and dragged that canine steroid case off to jail.
Dude, that's weird in the
That
top
was the
left.
end of Mugshot's gambling empire, and Mesa City's citizens soon returned home. While me and the boys, well, we enjoyed the rest of our stay in America, and then returned to Paris, ready for our next mission.
5 safes, 7 keys, good to go.
I figured out a way to get us to Haiti. Oh.
I think Ms. Ruby's boss is really fun. The thing is, she has 2 of my least favorite levels in the game. The damn chicken smack and the piranha chase. I dislike both of those so heavily. God, I fucking hate this level. I'm gonna let this play. I'll be right back. I gotta use the restroom.
The third member of the Fiendish Five was the infamous voodoo priestess, Ms. Ruby. Born into a family of mystics, other children found her scary. Teaching herself to summon the undead provided what few friends she had. A career in crime allowed an adult Ms. Ruby to punish the world for fearing her as a child. Chief mystic for the Fiendish Five, her powers allowed them to break both the laws of man and nature at the same time. Yet despite the whirlwind success of her youth, she managed to slip into obscurity. Last known sightings claim she headed out of civilization and deep into the Haitian jungle.
Hello. Apologies, I was cleaning up cat vomit. If you have a cat, you know. And if you know, you know.
Sorry, Sly, but this is one mission you will have to accomplish without me.
You don't believe in ghosts, do you?
Sure I do. My scanners have picked up verifiable paranormal activity.
Which version of Cole McGrath do I like better? I think the first version of Cole is super awesome, but that's probably because he was peak edgy. I think in the second game his voice is a little too high.
All right then. Don't forget to use the new move you learned from Mugshot section of the Thievius Raccoonus.
You mean the raccoon rail walk?
The roots and vines around here are perfect for that. All you gotta do is
jump and hit the circle button.
especially where you see the bark has been worn away, and where it's super slick from icky slime and moss, you'll rail slide like a skater grinding pipe.
I'm liking it.
Alright, so my least favorite part about Ms. Ruby's location is not the fact that it is slightly difficult comparatively to every other part of the game. It's that she has the highest instance of missed bottles. Bye, idiot. It is ridiculously easy to miss her bottles.
I was eating those beans. Are you fucking insane?
If you do get to it, OpenGo on PC is a program that plays Jack 1 and 2, and I'd if 3's done yet, but it runs 1 and 2 really well.
I'm hoping that emulation on those guys won't be so difficult.
That's Miss Ruby's lair. To get in, you'll need that key on top of the tiki pedestal in the guard compound. There's a bad mojo.
And are revisiting Psychonauts? I could if people want me to. I don't think I've ever... I think I got a lot of the figments and everything in Psychonauts 1, but I think there's just so many that are easy to miss. I got the highest... At least I thought I did. I thought I got the highest scout rank in Psychonauts 1, but... Could be wrong.
I was eating those beans. Are you fucking insane?
Thanks, Junebug.
Press the circle to enter the vault code. If I did my math right, and I always do my math right, then the combination has got to be 588.
I definitely know I 100%ed Psychonauts 2 because I have the achievement for it. I do not have the achievement for throwing an enemy at another enemy because I never used telekinesis in combat. And I did not get the achievement for doing the tutorial because the achievement for doing the tutorial was not in the game when I played it.
Now your Raccoon roll move will really pack a punch. Plus, it should give you a nice tingling sensation.
Alright, cool. Now the roll is simultaneously the fastest and the most useful, and it now hurts enemies.
You've done it! The Mojo force field is...
Ever play the other God of War games? Yeah, 1 and 2. Very good. Couldn't play 3 because they were on a PS3 emulator.
My paranormal scanner is maxing out on that structure.
A reading like that could only be coming off Ms. Ruby herself.
I think you're right, Sly. If you want to crack at Ms. Ruby, you're going to have to find a way inside that skull temple.
All right. There should be 3 episodes here that are not fun.
What's with this industrial strength voodoo gate? Ms. Ruby must really be trying to keep something out.
Or maybe she's trying to keep something in.
Alright, this one's going to be a little annoying because I have the feeling that I'm going to miss something. Master Thief, by the way. Swinging a stick. If I remember right, there is actually a way to speedrun this. You can like jump right over there somehow. But I don't remember how.
I was eating those beans. Are you fucking insane?
You must be the worst master thief I have ever heard of. And you haven't heard of me.
See those rings, though? There's something huge under there. You better get going.
I knew it. I knew there was going to be a frickin' bottle. The good news is I have most of them.
I was eating those beans. Are you fucking insane?
Miss me. Fentley.
Press circle to enter the vault.
So stupid.
I had to overcome some personal demons to get the answer to this one. Try 4, 4, 4. Ah, a more modern entry. Bruce O'Coop's computer hacking technique. Using the data on this page, I should be able to tap the duty roster at each hideout and project guard information into your binocular.
Completely worthless. I just realized the treasure keys kind of look like hats. All right, next. We're on a lake. I hate this one.
The only way to open up that voodoo gate is by lighting all 25 tiki torches with the flamethrower on your swamp skiff. Use the left analog stick to steer and press the X button to fire the flamethrower. Oh, and one more thing. You need fuel from the flamethrower, and the only source of oil are those piranha you see swimming around. Run them down with a boat. One fish fuels one shot. Hurry! You only have 2 minutes to get all the torches lit.
This wouldn't be so bad without a fucking time limit. I know they were going for a Sly Cooper thing here, but man, did they not have to. I hate that mission. Well, it's not hard that now that I'm an adult, as if the past trauma doesn't mean shit to these people. All right, next is the chickens. After the chickens, it's a breeze. I don't think the chickens are in this portion of the level, but if they are, it's easy mode. No, they're not. Okay.
Sly, you'd better be on your guard here. My paranormal scanners show this place is really haunted. Now that was very interesting. When you smash that gravestone, the ghosts stop coming. It must be some kind of ghost generator. Maybe if you smash them all, you'd be safe.
You sound like the turtle. Sly! What are you doing? Sly, I checked your Binocucom's internet history. What's this about naked fox women? Alright, so... there we go. Still getting hit somehow. And I'm dead. Oh, come on. Is this era the gaming's greatest? Yes, absolutely. I know people say that Xbox really popped off, but Xbox didn't pop off until the Xbox 360 era, which was PS3. Y'all had Dead Rising, Gears of War, Fear, all those other shenanigans attached to them. But PS2 absolutely fucking stomped Xbox original. Oh, we had Halo. That's all you had was Halo. That's it. That's all you had. No gaming era touches PS2s because Sony just gave away, like, the PS2 was a fucking powerhouse in terms of what it was capable of. The PS2 was stronger than the Xbox, and I think it was cheaper too. Now you guys had Halo, and don't get me wrong, Halo was a monster, a gaming giant. But then we had Sly, we had Ratchet, we had Haven Call of the King, we had Psychonauts. You guys also had Psychonauts as well, but we also had Devil May Cry. We had Monster Hunter. We had Sly. We had Jack. We had everything. It was awesome on the PS2. And then when the PS3 rolled up, the Xbox 360 stomped us. No competition. You guys had us. Yeah, we also had Kingdom Hearts. Oh boy. Columbo, I couldn't have killed my wife. I was too busy at home playing video games on my PS3.
How very peculiar, sir. You say that you were home, playing games on your PS3, and I respect that. However, one more thing. How can you say you've played games on your PS3 when there were no games on the PS3?
Insert clue found sound effect. Oh, come on. That's blood. Oh, come on. I hate these guys. It's actually fine because this won't hurt me. However, that will. Yeah, the PS3 did have both Infamouses on them. And we did have Prototype. That's really all we had. See, one thing about Sly that I really like is not the, it's not just the hitboxes themselves. Sly doesn't take damage unless an enemy is attacking. You can bump into an enemy to get a more generous, like, grasp or get a little bit closer to the enemy. But you won't physically take damage unless the enemy's entire hitbox is their hurt box. Like the ghosts do that. But the mosquitoes, you know, if you dodge their attack, then you can just, you know. Holy shit, I missed a lot. How? I gotta do the level again. I must have missed something. Like, yeah, that's super cool, but this doesn't tell me where the damn bottles are. I knew I missed something. How many am I missing? 7? These bottles over here. Wrong ability. There's one more bottle somewhere. I must have missed it right here. Bentley has a 4chan account? Bentley is absolutely a liberal. There's no way that he would have a 4chan account. Oh, there it is. It was hiding. That's a good bottle spot. Then again, Bentley, Murray, and Sly are all international grand thieves. They probably have no political affiliation with anything. If you're asking, like, would Bentley be a Redditor or someone on 4chan, Bentley would absolutely be a Redditor. There's a lot of people that mistake book knowledge with real world knowledge. That's why you see people that are super, super smart, but then their politics are all weird.
Okay, this is
It's because
kind of a
they
guess, but
don't understand wisdom and knowledge and smarts, or they get them all mixed up. You can be a computer engineer of the highest degree, and then you start, you know, you start thinking, you know, guns are bad. It's like, well, if you were actually smart, you'd understand that wisdom and intelligence are different. One is applied knowledge, and one is book knowledge.
Use it to find breakables and clues nearby.
Intelligence is knowing tomato is a fruit. Wisdom is knowing not to put tomato in a fruit salad. Yeah, perfect. You can read a bunch of books, but it will not help you understand that society will look at you and go, okay, like, what does this person offer me in terms of a relationship or something, you know? Or maybe someone will look at you and go, why don't... A good example, like, Bentley seems like the kind of guy that would go, why don't women like me? I'm so smart. Well, your book knowledge is not applied knowledge.
Looks like this is some kind of giant voodoo egg beater to stir up that unsanitary mess.
If I can unlock the cauldron's lid, I might be able to thrash their production and build up enough steam pressure to get launched up to Ruby's Skull Temple.
Okay, sounds like we've got a plan. To get around that thing, try moving in the shadows made by the masks so that the guards won't see you.
Yeah, Penelope likes Bentley, but that's not... That was not my statement. That didn't have anything to do with what I said.
Oh my god, the green waterfall overflowing with bones and body parts. I'm telling you, the health department's going to come down big time on this dump.
I don't think I can go over there. Street smarts is more valuable? It's both. I think that book smarts, depending on the book, are valuable in terms of understanding what is like a job, or what makes someone applicable to a job. But you also need street smarts to understand that no one wants to hire someone they don't like to talk to, you know? You can be the smartest person in the room, and I mean just absolutely crazy smart. But then you start yelling at people because they called you the wrong name, and, you know, you got an entirely different bundle of worms to worry about. No amount of reading books is gonna help you understand, hey, some people just don't like thing. That doesn't make any sense. Why don't people like thing? Because they don't. It's just how it is. gamers are way smarter. In a legitimate way, you could say that someone that plays video games is applicably smart because they understand the rules and then they apply those rules. Hi, Ms. Ruby. But it's understanding, hey, you need team coordination. Just, well, in single-player games, maybe not so much, but in multiplayer games, people don't want to hang out with someone that is not, you know, worth talking to, someone that is not charming. You know? People make fun of stuff like that. You also need street smarts to understand that some people are just mean. It just happens. You need street smarts to apply the fact that some people are not worth talking to. But also, if you're going off of just pure gameplay, applying rules and knowledge to split-second situations is a really valuable trait. Like in the finals, hey, a heavy broke down through the door back behind us. Okay, we should start shooting the heavy because he's an immediate threat. The smart person would start looking around for a flanker. The heavy could very easily have been someone that's just trying to distract you. This isn't to say that you can't, you know, focus on the biggest target in the room, but if you kill that heavy, he's not the biggest target in the room anymore, and you're out of ammo, and you have other things to worry about. Look at Rainbow Six Siege. The objective is in a square, a box, a cube. A cube has 6 sides. How many of those sides are breakable? How many of those sides do I have access to? How many of those sides do I have knowledge on? I have access and knowledge of 3 of the 6 sides. How many of them are environmental that I actually have feasible access to? 5 out of the 6. So I can cut out one of them, but understand that 5 of them are still viable to be flank positions, attack positions, and breach positions. This is just map knowledge, but now I have to be good enough to partake in a gunfight that I could or couldn't win. If I do win, how better off am I? Am I in danger? How much health do I have? Where are my allies? How many enemies are left? What can I apply to this? This is game knowledge, pattern recognition, and smarts. And then you have another thing, applied knowledge. I'm playing Sledge. How many of these walls do I have access to? I don't have access to the roof because I'm playing Sledge.
Security. This must be the source of all the disgusting green soup.
That's really all there is to it. You can read as many books as you want, and you can say that, like, oh, you know, I'm a strategy guide player. Well, strategy games, you take turns. And when you take turns, you're actively not thinking on your feet. I'm not saying, I like, don't get me wrong, I'm not saying that there's anything wrong with strategy games. Okay? Just making sure it's clear. Strategy games are good and they're smart and they take a lot of thought to make sure everything works. But you have time because you're taking turns. But it also requires thinking ahead. Meanwhile, freeform games require thinking on your feet. Thinking of moving to YouTube to make my memes. Is there any YouTube tips you can use? I mean, I think TikTok would be better for shorts, but I know shorts are also helpful on YouTube. The biggest thing that I'd probably say is, like, Well, Nikki, I know about you. I'm not gonna say the phrase "I know you" because I don't know you, but I know about you and what you're good at. Do those little things that you used to do for me. Do them for other YouTubers and stuff. Because nobody likes me. But remember when you used to do those cave things when I played Far Cry Primal? That shit was hilarious. Just do those for other people, Or me. Whatever. But the street smarts and book smarts, two completely separate things.
Mind-bending. It's Matthew De La Coupe's perpetual slow motion technique. With this move, you can slow down time whenever you want, not just while jumping. Hold down the triangle button to use it.
Still not super helpful. You're bummed out with the ban? Didn't know you could get banned on TikTok knowing all the degenerate shit that goes on there. Ugh. Oh, you know what? This one's not so bad. It's annoying, but it's not that bad. Tyrion baby!
That vehicle seems to be outfitted.
Bentley, I don't see an outfit on this thing. Oh, the whole site's being banned? Okay, so hear me out. Hear me out on this. You don't have to agree. Fuck China? That's kind of it. I've never been a huge fan of TikTok, to be honest with you. If you like China, that's fine. And if you like TikTok, I should say, if you like TikTok and if you like TikTok or China or whatever, that's completely fine. My opinion is I never really liked TikTok at all. I don't even like YouTube Shorts that much.
Use the left analog stick to move,
But
and aim the right analog stick in the
what can you do?
direction you want to shoot. Remember, you can only shoot in one direction while holding in another.
Oh, what? Really, all this started with Vine. Fuck Vine. Sly Cooper! Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Excuse me. I have to go up. And I forgot how. Okay, I think I see it. You like Gunfire Reborn's new season? I didn't play it. I just prefer to play the dog. Oh, the damn chicken! This is the chicken game.
With all the hay and feathers in here, just looking at this place has got me breaking out in hives. But we've got no choice. That ghost over there contacted me on Spectre Wave Radio, and we've cut a deal. He's promised us a key if you can whack 50 chickens. I guess he needs them to make a big pot of gumbo, but he's scared of the bob-toting roosters. Be careful, or they'll blow you to bits. Think you can do it?
You played Trepang too? Yes, I didn't really care for it all that much. Out fucking skilled. Alright, at least that took less than 2 minutes. Are you guys ready for Zigzag Voodoo?
Sly tried jumping on the lid of that cauldron to build up steam pressure. I'm sure it'll work to launch you up into Ms. Ruby's Skull Temple.
You do Sly 2? Not tonight, but I'm gonna do Sly 2 like after.
Most distastefully very.
If people really want me to stream more after this game, I could play Hobo or Finals.
Isn't a very neighborly pastime.
Oh, Sly.
Wood. Of course I see wood. Why would I not see wood?
But all I hear is blah, blah, blah. Well,
You see, this game is actually racist because the character that grew up in Haiti has dreadlocks and she's a black woman. You know, these writers just the cultural appropriation. What? Game?
Come back here. You can't run away forever.
quite true. Quite true. Why don't I have my servant Chumley escort you over here?
All right. What's the catch?
Oh, not much. Just a little game I like to play with all
wood?
my annoying guests. I want to see how well you pay attention.
What do you mean?
Well, I'll unleash my mighty mojo magic upon you. If you repeat what I do, you'll dodge it just fine. If not, you'll get set.
A little voodoo Simon Says, huh? Sounds easy enough.
Okay. Alright, let's speed it up. She's presenting. Put it away! No! Not on this stream!
Help you none if you're fixing to go after the Panda King. He's tough, with a capital T. You go poking around his stronghold in China, you're likely to get poked back.
Yeah, well, if he's anything like the rest of you, I think I'll manage. Ms. Ruby's section of the Thievius Raccoon.
Not knowing that
notes from
the
my
Panda King is
pioneering
actually
ancestor,
incredibly
Sly
fucking easy to
Cooper.
beat.
His invisibility technique allowed him to steal from corrupt pharaohs and greedy noblemen. Right on schedule, Inspector Fox's arrival cued my exit. The production of zombies, made illegal in the World Peace Accord of '71, earned Ms. Ruby a life sentence behind bars. While the gang and I enjoyed a few weeks in the tropical sunshine, working on our tans in preparation for our next caper.
For safe, 7
Travel
keys.
plans
Easy.
to China have all been worked out.
Okay, I'll stop. Soon.
Yeah, Panda King was supposed to be the first boss. That's why his level is considered so easy comparatively to everybody else. You guys look at Murray. I'll be right back. Gonna grab a quick snack. Alright.
Travel plans to China have all been worked out.
The road trip gave me the time I needed to study up on the Panda King. Born penniless, he was fascinated by the fireworks rich noblemen set off every New Year's. He spent a decade learning the art. But when he tried to offer his fireworks to the noblemen, they couldn't see past his shabby clothes and chased him away. Humiliated, the Panda King took revenge on those who shunned him by using the very tools of his art for crime. The Fiendish Five recruited him as their demolitions expert, and from then on, his explosive touch became feared worldwide. He's rumored to be perfecting some new firework technique high in the unstable Kunlun Mountains of western China.
This one's one of the better ones. I'd say, like, the weakest part of this whole game is probably Ms. Ruby. And the thing is, it's just her levels. That's it. Her boss fight is really, really good. It's fun. Ruby fight could have been harder. Yeah. But a fight doesn't have to be hard to be enjoyable.
Would you look at that? A fireworks show! Oh my gosh, that's awful! That poor village just got buried in freezing snow!
The rocket came from that giant statue. And you can bet the Panda King lit the fuse. I've got to find my way up there and fast before that lunatic squashes another town.
Kind of funny how the Panda King gets forgiven in Sly 3. Come on, it wouldn't let me go to the left. Panda King gets the van back. Yeah, he gets the van back, but he still killed a bunch of people. I'd say, like, of all of the abilities that are considered super helpful, it's the one you get for this level. It makes the rest of the game kind of a joke. The ability you get for this level is the ability to walk while invisible. So currently Sly can only go invisible and then stay stationary. Yeah, we never get to see what Jing King looks like. Apparently she's so attractive that she just gets fucking kidnapped.
You can't get through the security gate without one of the Panda King's treasure keys. There's one over there, but it's heavily guarded.
One key coming up.
Oh, damn. There's got to be a bottle somewhere. Oh, there's a safe right there. Perfect. Bada bing, bada boom. Excuse me. You can now walk while invisible.
Press the circle to enter the vault code. I got a real headache figuring this one out. Input 578. This just gets better and better. I'd always heard that one of your southern ancestors, Huckleberry Cooper, developed a technique to move while staying invisible. Hold down the circle button to turn invisible, then move around with the left analog stick.
And just like that, we can now walk while invisible. It doesn't seem super apparent at first of its value, but it will become incredibly fucking important later. I'm trying to remember this candy. Oh, okay, sour smog balls. Yeah, these were the shit. Never mind. I was thinking, decided against it. I'm gonna stick with my strawberry buns like a man. I try not to have too much sugary bullshit throughout the day, so I just have small little things of low sugar hard candy. Alright, so if I remember correctly, which I probably do, there's only one mission in the Panda King's area that is not fun.
Nice job breaking into the Panda King's compound.
And I think it's the turret section, and that's it.
I figured out a way to get to the top of that giant statue, but unfortunately it's obstructed by this reinforced ceiling hatch.
No problem. They seem to have plenty of firepower around here. I'll just have to find a few more treasure keys to get at it.
Getting a six-pack this year? No, I just want to lose weight. The snow and the cold really stopped me from going to the gym because it was so fucking freezing.
This looks like a good place to try out your new invisibility move. Hold down the circle button to drop out of sight. While invisible, nothing can see you. Not lasers, not searchlights, not guards. Oh, and if the guards already see you, then the invisibility trick won't work on them.
Hey, howdy. What's the occasion? Just want to play Sly Cooper. Is it really so wrong to want to play one of the greatest PS2 classics ever made? Harry. Ah. Oh. Oops. One of the greatest PS2 classics of all time. Do you have any idea how little it narrows it down? Yeah. PS2 was peak. I think there was a bug back in like a different version of the game. Like sometimes Sly's cane can swing through shit. And I remember being young, and I didn't have the PS2 Greatest Hits edition, but I remember being able to get that key through that glass. Occasion, I just want to play Sly Cooper. Surprise! Fucking love Sly Cooper. Can we just talk about Sly Cooper real quick? So, Sly Cooper, very good. Very good series. Mwah. La, la, la. Ah, okay. I can't get them yet. I don't need no ding-dang invisibility. Don't know who you're messing with? I'm John Cooper. You just made a video ranking Sly 2 for its 20th birthday? Well, now I gotta see it. I gotta see this. Let's take a look.
To this day,
Now I'm just curious. So we don't have 40 minutes to look through all of this. So I'm very disrespectfully going to look at the very last image. Okay, yeah. Yeah, that's my favorite mission in the whole fucking game. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Alright, very good taste. S tier. However, you did not put... Where's the one where you dance with Carmelita? Oh, are you kidding me? Why did you put the dance one so low? Okay, Ruby can go into F tier. Fuck that. However, if you get Herculean strength, that mission is a joke. Feeding the elephant, kind of lame. Yeah, these are fine. Yeah, these are fine. Water pump destruction, I'd put in C. I don't like that one either. Okay, I would move Bug Dimitri's office to S. That's one of the better ones. It's absolutely one of the better ones. I'll watch it on my own time, but I can't believe you put those dance missions so low. That's disrespectful. I love those. I am missing some bottles.
Sly, this pagoda is some kind of huge gunpowder production plant. Judging by the scale, the Panda King must be making tons of explosives.
Yeah, I gotta do the mission again. Unfortunately. Missed 2 bottles somewhere. One of the best things about the dance missions is that if you fail them, there's a unique little thing to each one. If you fail with Neela, and then if you fail with Carmelita. It's just funny. Because if you fail with Neela, she goes, my feet can't take it anymore, because you keep stepping on her feet. And if you fail with Carmelita, she's like, you fucking suck at dancing. Who are you? She's like, you're Sly.
Harry! Royal Guard!
Yeah, Murray is definitely the highlight of the second game. Oh, son of a bitch! I checked the right side, but I didn't check the left. Okay. Now I've got all the bottles. Hey, buddy. No. Walk right past you. Psych! The hell's she doing? Alright, time for John Sly. Nothing but net. Whoa, hello. Yeah, Murray's good in Sly 3. I especially really like Don Octavio. Fuck me! I really like Don Octavio. But the highlight of Sly 2, easily. Is when he fights for Zhang. I just What's the picture of the old man raising up his arms? Cinematic peak. Absolute cinema. That's it. Love it. I love it. I love it. I love it.
Incredible! I never would have thought this was possible. Sir Augustine of Cooper's technique to briefly defy gravity. From now on, you should be able to pop right out of those bottomless pits you keep falling into, and you won't even lose a lucky charm.
There we go. Now we are immune to void damage. So we have negated about 2/3 of the environmental damage in the game. The third environmental damage that you can't negate is lava. Going for 100%? Technically no. Because I don't do time trials. I think time trials are gay and dumb. Ah!
Despite its temple-like facade, this place is really some sort of trading ground. Stay on your toes.
That was close. I wasn't really paying attention. I'm pretty sure you can ignore these guys, but I also think you can hurt them. It's been so long. I'm not seeing any bottles in here, so... The music in this level is really good, but it's reminding me of Crash Bandicoot, and that's probably why it's so good. There are some bottles that I had to ignore. I'll have to remember to come back, wherever the hell they are. Okay. This alcoholic great uncle who can detect bottles. Oh man. Ahoy! That would have driven me nuts. Turns out my thieving intuition was trying to tell me my great uncle Jay and his detect bottle technique. Okay. Excuse me. Part 5 got announced today? For what? Jojo, na 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 na, golden wind. I knew it. Oh wait. Oh, I can't even kill myself. Shit. Game over. Oh, okay, at least I have all the bottles. It's been so long since I played a game with lives. It's okay, it's okay. Well, I had to do it anyway. It was either restart the level or get Tobler owned. You are dead, dead, dead. You are dead. Guess you were hot. Thought you were hot. Guess what? You're not. I don't even know what game that's from, but I know what that is. What? Oh, come on. Oh, come on! Game really wanted me to come back here. Sly 3 is PS3? No, it's not. All 3 of the Sly games are on PS2. You know what? Fuck this. I can't even kill myself! Yeah, a lot of people don't remember, but a majority of PS2 games were designed to run at 60 frames. Almost all of them do. Ratchet & Clank and Jak and Daxter are the greatest examples of this. Ratchet, with all that shit on the screen, still runs at 60. Jak, while traversing and doing all that shit, like over the sand dunes and stuff, still runs at 60. The PS2 era is the strongest era of gaming we've ever had. If it's a denomination of 2, that means that there is a safe somewhere. I don't know where the safe or the bottles are. I gotta go back. So that was the intended path. It could be anywhere. There has to be a safe somewhere that I missed. All of these guys are gone now, too. Maybe there's a safe here. Nope. Dream of Crash Bandicoot? I was never good at Crash. It's got to be over there. Yeah, maybe one of these days we'll get a 4th Sly game. That'd be pretty cool if we got one. Maybe it was farther ahead. Oh well, it won't take long to get back. Play the KND PS2 game? No. I can definitely say my cough is feeling a little better. No, I do not use cough drops. They just suck. I don't think they work on me either. I don't have a clue where these bottles are. I can't find them. Oh, I looked everywhere for them. Wherever the fuck they are. Oh. There we go. Someone said they're near the start. Okay, I'll give it one more look over. This mission is getting on my nerves. Luckily, this trick still works in the subsequent games. Oh, hello. Dang, these are tricky. I would not have found those. That's a tricky dick right there. Gonna get Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii? No. The Yakuza series has lost its spark for me. Didn't the gong do anything? No. I hit it earlier and it didn't do anything.
Press vault code. Lucky for you, I'm versed in chaos theory. Otherwise, this code would have been unsolvable.
Splinter Cell?
Input 932. You found the blueprints for the Panda King's lair. I'll upload the data straight into your Binocucom.
That would have been helpful.
I'd calculated the trajectory of these rockets, and I'm 99% sure you'll be able to ride them all the way to the top of that statue before they explode.
What about that other 1%?
Well, in that case, Sly, you will be blown to bits. But the experience will no doubt be spectacular. Now, to unlock these rockets, you're going to need all 7 of the Panda King's treasure keys.
Right on. I'll steal them in no time.
All right. One of these is on the scooter, and one of these, I believe you drive in the van. I think. Yeah.
What are you doing down there?
Well, I'm minding my post when I notice a snow cone stand, and I think to myself, hey Murray, you gotta keep your energy up. So I hurry over here, and then all of a sudden, monkeys are everywhere, bugging me to race them 3 times around.
Monkeys are everywhere.
You could use the key. Think you could take them?
Come on, Sly, they're a pack of monkeys. How can I lose?
All right, remember, steer with the left stick and press square to use any nitro boosts you collect. Keep clear of those icy patches.
Thanks for the advice, Sly, but trust me, I got this under control.
First try. Fucking despise that mission so much.
This vehicle is identical to the one you found in Miss Ruby's lair. Someone with some serious high-tech skills.
That'll learn ya. Walking in front of my damn machine guns. Oof. I got lost in the sauce being a machine gun heavy, machine gun toting raccoon. Ah, thank God. All right, two more. I think this is a Carmelita one. And we can't get this, safe. Not until we beat Clockwork.
Freeze, Raccoon!
How can I freeze when my heart warms at the very sight of you?
Shut up, Ringtail. I don't know what you're doing here in China, but I'm sure it can't be good for whoever owns this place.
You must only have eyes for me if you're too blind to see what's going on around here.
All I see is a pathetic thief who's escaped justice for far too long.
I'm proud to be a thief, especially when I'm stealing from a vicious extortionist like the Panda King. Open your eyes, detective. These quaint temples are a front for an illegal explosives factory.
Don't try to confuse the issue. You criminals are all the same, and none of you can escape justice.
God damn, why is she so big? Dude, like, look at her. She's huge. I know they did that specifically so she wouldn't look out of place or hard to see. But like, goddamn, woman. Dark Souls. She can kneel on my neck. That's wild. That's wild and crazy. You know, Grizzly, I think we need to get back into marketing. I need Carmelita and I need her stat. Not gonna sell these Adam's Mom cups any other way. Dude, like, look at her.
Watch your back, Cooper. When you least expect it, I'll be there.
She falls into the fucking snow and dies. So we don't need to do this mission again until later, because we'll have to do it again anyway in order to get the safe. There's no point in me running around to go find the last two things. I am missing one, and I don't know. I already did these three. Car. One up there. One up there. I'm missing one. Maybe it's this one? Yeah, King of the Hill. This one's the turret.
Murray's all fired up to make the run for the key. While on the blasting station, use the left analog stick to aim and the square button to fire.
Right on. I'll keep him covered.
Let's go, Sly.
Oh, thanks!
I love that Murray's wearing a small little backpack like Sly is. He has a little charm on his back. He's trying really hard to be brave. You go, Murray.
I made it halfway.
Why they make Murray sound gay in the first one? The voice casting direction said for him to be curious, bi-curious.
Keep it up.
Ah, joy. Murray, if you would grab the key, the mission would be over. And you wouldn't be in danger anymore. Grants immunity frames, everybody knows that. It's really funny to me because, like, of the 3 animals in the game, you know, Murray, Bentley, and Sly, all 3 of them are actually quite adept at swimming. Bentley is not a tortoise. Let's make this very clear. He's not a tortoise. Bentley is a turtle. Murray is a hippo. And raccoons are actually very good swimmers. They're not aquatic, but they can swim really well. And none of them can fucking swim.
See that ring on the bundle of fireworks? Hook onto it with your cane to hitch a ride.
I see you carry Kane of notorious Cooper thief clan. Have you come here for revenge? To steal back the devious Raccoonus?
That was my plan at first, but now I'm more interested in putting an end to your avalanche extortion racket.
Why should you care if I bury a few worthless village in snow? You are a thief, just like me.
No, that's only half right. I am a thief from a long line of master thieves, while you're just a frustrated firework artist turned homicidal pyromaniac.
Insolent child. You shall pay dearly for your disrespect. Still, to honor your Cooper ancestry, I will send you to your doom with the beauty of my new firework technique, Flame Foo. Fiery wheel! Fiery wheel! Fiery wheel! Fiery wheel! Fiery wheel!
Panda King's fight is comically easy.
Your skill with that cane is unparalleled.
It makes sense considering he was supposed to be the first boss.
Sly!
He got replaced with Raleigh.
Analysis of the metal used in that high-tech blasting vehicle, and it turns out it can only be found in one place: the Krakatoa volcano in Russia. That's got to be where we'll find the 5th member of the Fiendish Five. So get what you came for and let's get out of here.
Yes, Panda King was supposed to be the
Retrieving
first
Panda
boss
King's
instead of
section
Raleigh.
the thievius
That's why his
Raccoon
fight is
gave me
comically
a chance
easy.
to learn about my technically minded ancestor, Otto Van Cooper. Not known for his physical dexterity, Otto relied on vehicles to aid him in his criminal endeavors. Armed with his designs, I was sure Murray would be able to make some cool modifications to the team van. A frustrated Inspector Fox, having missed me coming down the mountain, threw the Panda King in jail, thus putting an end to his avalanche
Dude, that's
protection
kick-ass
services
in the top
and
left.
ensuring the safety of mountain villages throughout China. My gang and I took a little time off and did some shopping in Hong Kong. Thoroughly relaxed, we headed home to plan our next move.
All right.
Okay, partner, this is it! A trip to Clockwork's lair!
So, as much as I want to do this, in my opinion, this is the weakest part of the game. It's not a regular level, and it's just generally a very unfun gauntlet of minigames.
We were on our way to the Krakharov volcano in Russia. While looking over what little information I had on the final member of the Fiendish Five, I began to notice something. In the 4 parts of the Thievius Raccoonus recovered so far, several of the pictures depict a shadowy owl-like figure, which looks very similar to the police images of the mysterious Clockwork. Is this a strange coincidence, or is there something I'm missing?
Hey, Sly! The road to Clockwork's fortress is blocked. Do me a... Whoa!
Do me a...
all those mines. Think you can blow them away and clear a safe path for us?
Bingo! My scanners indicate that Clockwork is holed up in that owl-shaped tower.
First things first, we've got hostile robo-falcons at 12 o'clock, Sly.
That's no tower, it's a giant death ray! Sly, take out those rocks or we're in trouble!
That's funny, if you shoot the rocks first, you don't have a whole lot to do.
The robo-falcons are back!
Infinite ammo.
We're getting swarmed!
I couldn't even shoot it.
Nice shooting, Sly! Looks like we're in the clear!
The cave doesn't look tall enough for the turret to make it all the way through.
We've got to get through that security door on the far side of the cavern. The only way to unlock it is to analyze at least 60 of those hanging computers.
Would have been easy to get at them if Murray hadn't thrashed our new turret.
Yeah, won't be a problem. I can hack the computer's connection coupling so they'll fall to the ground. Then, Murray will have to run over them with the van.
Okay, and Murray, remember to use our new battering ram by hitting the square button if anyone tries to keep you from those computers.
Murray, there are only 119 computers up there. driving, Murray. Now
Sucks.
we have enough data to open the security doors. Just past
I love you, Murray, but I hate your driving missions.
Death Ray Tower. I think it's time for some Cooper thieving and sabotage. Don't you think, Sly?
Slugs remind you of muck. Yeah, I could see it.
Careful, Sly. Those tiles are booby-trapped. You better get out of there.
Hold on. That's Carmelita. She looks trapped.
Serves that cop right. She's been dogging us from the start.
It's just a misunderstanding. We've got to free her.
Are you crazy, Sly? Clockwork probably stuck her there to trap you.
But if I don't do anything, Carmelita's doomed. Besides, stealing just won't be any fun without her.
Sly, your ridiculous raccoon logic sends shivers up my shell. But if you're determined to go through with this, that barrel will undoubtedly help, though I have no idea how you'll get up there.
Dude, a spire jump here, a rail slide there. I've done this a million times.
Okay, so if I remember right, the invisibility doesn't work here because the booby trap. Yeah, they auto aim right to you. They accounted for that. Okay. I love the little bass plucks.
Sly Cooper. I should have known you were behind this.
You got me wrong, Miss Fox. I'm here to rescue you.
You sentimental fool. Empathy has always been the downfall of the Cooper clan.
I knew this was a trap. Looks like I'm going to have to do some fast and furious hacking to shut down that gas before Sly's brain is turned to cheese. Haven't had to do this in a while. Okay, I used the left analog stick to steer and the right analog stick to unleash my hacker code. Those green data packets need to be destroyed if I'm...
A classic.
Uh-oh. It looks like I triggered one of Clockwork's security algorithms. Stay sharp.
I died what the fuck? I took 4 hits in one go. It's not even registering me as dead. Don't worry, guys. We'll just go back to the hideout. Kind of aids that you can take damage from that. This will now be the foundation of all hacking mini-games until the end of time. And they will never get better.
Break me out of this force field by smashing its base, and I'll make it up to you somehow. I don't get it, Cooper. I've hunted you for years, tried to throw you behind bars, but when you get a chance to leave me in a cage, you set me free. Why?
Carmelita, we may be on opposite sides of the law, but you're not my enemy. Now, the homicidal robotic owl that built this death ray and nearly gassed us to death, that guy's on my list.
I see your point. All right. Until Clockwork and his evil schemes are destroyed, I suggest we work together.
Together at last.
Yoinks! Yoinks the indestructible cane.
Huh, wait, I need that cane. It's been in my family for generations.
Don't worry, Ringtail. I'll cover you while you get it back. If you can, make your way to the top of the death ring. I stashed my jetpack there before Clockwork nabbed me.
Now that we're a team and all, I hate to leave your side.
Hold on. This truce is only temporary. Once we beat Clockwork, I'm coming after you.
Really?
Well, maybe I'll give you a 10-second head start.
Bentley, I love Latinas. I love Latinas, Bentley. Oh my god. This isn't like the, This isn't like, the turret section. These things require a lot of shots to take down.
Nice job, Raccoon.
There's Carmelita's jetpack right where she said it would be. The magnetronic support field for the death ray got destroyed as you were making a run for your cane. You'd better hurry, this whole thing is about to fall apart.
I'm on it.
It's sinking fast! Climb, Sly, climb!
Whoa! Take a dip in the sauce. Alright, now this is the part where I die a shit ton. Like I said. Oh, God. Please, like, I don't think I fucked up anywhere. Start all over. I wanted to see if I could make it. No way, it's Meat Circus. Yeah, it's close. Problem with Meat Circus is that it's not even a little bit fun. Meat Circus on PC has been nerfed and adjusted, but Meat Circus on the original PlayStation was actually terrible. No way! Yeah, invisibility makes the Meat Circus really easy. No, Sly's jump height is not high enough to jump over the electric gates. Alright, now for the least fun part of the game.
Okay, that jetpack is easy to fly. Use the left analog stick to aim and steer, and press the square button to fire its rockets. Sly! Behind you!
Sly Cooper, you have escaped my gas chamber and destroyed my death ray. Remarkable.
Why fighting a Nazi?
Coopers always find a way to beat me.
Always? So that was you in the background of all those old pictures in the devious raccoons. How old are you?
Perfection has no age.
What? You're immortal?
Revenge is the primal ingredient in the fountain of youth. I've kept myself alive for hundreds of years with a steady diet of jealousy and hate, awaiting the day when I will finally eclipse your family's thieving reputation.
Sly! My missiles don't hurt him but seem to create holes in his armor. Shoot into the gaps I create!
You're the weakest Cooper I've yet encountered.
Okay. I can't fly it. I can't aim any higher than that. Alright, easy part over.
Nice shooting, Sly! You got him! Wow, that's one tough owl.
I don't get it. You're so familiar with my family. You must have known my father had a son. If you hated the Cooper so much, why did you let me live when you stole the Thievius Raccoonus?
Because I wanted to show the world that without your precious book, the Cooper line was nothing.
Ah, well, there's where you're wrong. The Thievius Raccoonus doesn't create great thieves. It takes great thieves to create the Thievius Raccoonus.
Enough, Sly Cooper. It ends here. I will finish you like I finished your father. Then the Cooper line will be erased, and the only master thief will be Clockwork. You can't dodge me forever. You cannot escape me, Cooper Raccoon. My intellect is refined. My experience is greater.
Alright, this part, less fun. Now it's time for the final bit that for some reason you can just die. And if you fuck up here, you have to do that entire part all over again. Like I said,
Feet together.
no! There was a small laser on his tail. By the way, if you get a game over, you have to do that whole thing all over again. Like, not just this. You have to scale that building all over again, too. And now, I know what you're thinking. Jay, just use save states. See, I'm not a child. If I can beat this as a kid, I can beat it as an adult. What kind of fucking idiot uses a save state in a difficult game? And I don't even have a lucky charm this time either. Alright, here we go.
I am.
It's a classic issue I'm finding myself with jump and press the circle button is when it wants to.
You're the weakest Cooper I've yet known. You cannot escape me.
It's not that the boss is hard. There's instances where the jump and press the circle button just won't do what it's supposed to. And also, you go back to this part when you die. So it just takes a long time. And the game only gives you a lucky charm if you die 3 times in a row. And I only have 1 more life after this.
Skills are superior.
The thing is, I didn't get a Thievius Raccoonus page having to do with avoiding lava damage, just water and void. So it would have been pretty helpful that me seeking out more upgrades would have been helpful on the final boss. No, you just gotta free ball it. Alright, 1 more go.
I am. 7. Flowers. Never. Other team.
I did not.
Feet together. I will live. Leave me. Clockwork.
It took some tricky maneuvering, but I managed to snatch that last piece of the Thievius
An Edna mode capes thing. Cut off all the tails off all furries.
Raleigh, Mugshot, Ms. Ruby, Panda King, and finally Clockwork. I'd beaten them all 1 by 1 and reclaimed my birthright. Of course,
too bad we never figure out what's in Clockwork's
pages
pages.
without the help of my pals. I know this hasn't been easy for them, yet they stuck with me through it all. Murray, boy, it took a lot of guts for him to get out in the field with me. I know he was scared, but he's got more heart than anyone I've ever known. And thank goodness for Bentley. Without his expertise, I'd have never found my way off that rooftop in Paris. A guy couldn't ask for a better gang of friends. Who could ever forget the lovely Carmelita? Looks like we're not going to be friends anymore. Now that Clockwork's death ray is out of commission, we're back to playing cops and robbers. I thought for sure she was going to slap the handcuffs on me right then and there. But instead, she was true to her word and gave me that 10-second head start. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I felt bad leaving her stranded on that giant rock, but I knew it wouldn't be long before we'd see each other again.
Five hours on the dot. Ryoichi Hasegawa. That's the Sony, like, producer or something, I think. Now that's a good game right there. Ever played Rayman Legends? Yes. I only prefer Rayman 2 and 3. Those are my favorites. I like 3 a lot, but 2 is better than 3, but 3 is harder than 2, I guess. Alright, now I gotta go get the true ending.
I hate to tell you this, Sly, but the Thievius Raccoonus isn't fully restored. You're gonna have to go back and unlock all the vaults to find the pages you're missing. There is some good news, though. A friend of mine in Japan just sent me this really cool movie. And guess what? It's all about us.
This is the Japanese intro to Sly Cooper.
ま、カルマリータちゃんには悪いけど、今回も俺様たちの勝ちだ。
I think Sly looks like shit here. I do not like his extremely horizontal face. I don't want to watch this. I've seen it 1,000 freaking times. Now we go back, and the mission that we need is Duel by the Dragon. There's 2 bottles I'm missing. I just gotta find them. Shouldn't be that hard. Unless they were right there. You've never seen that? Okay, remind me after we get the true ending and I'll show it to you. I've seen that fucking animation maybe like...
Freeze, Raccoon!
God, I don't know how many times I've seen it.
Shut up, Ringtail. I don't know what you're doing here in China, but I'm sure it can't be good for whoever owns this place.
You must only have eyes for me if you're too blind to see what's going on around here.
All I see is a pathetic thief who's escaped justice for far too long.
I'm proud to be a thief, especially when I'm stealing from a vicious extortionist like the Panda King. Open your eyes, detective. These quaint temples are a front for an illegal explosives factory.
Don't try to confuse the issue. You criminals are all the same, and none of you can escape justice.
You've beaten the game so many times you don't remember the Japanese cutscene. That's what you get for beating the game, is you get to see the Japanese intro. Oh, damn. Timing was off. China. Oops. That's not good. Man, I must be blind or something. I'm not seeing the other two bottles anywhere.
I was eating those beans. Are you fucking insane?
Am I crazy? Where are the last two bottles? I specifically kept my eye out for all of them. It's just not here. I gotta do it again.
Watch your back, Cooper. When you least expect it, I'll be there.
Oh yeah, I forgot. I have the binocucom now. Damn. All right, one more go. That's crazy. Where the fuck are those?
Freeze, Raccoon!
How can I freeze when my heart warms at the very sight of you?
Shut up, Ringtail. I don't know what you're doing here in China, but I'm sure it can't be good for whoever owns this place.
You must only have eyes for me if you're too blind to see what's going on around here.
All I see is a pathetic thief who's escaped justice for far too long.
I'm proud to be a thief, especially when I'm stealing from a vicious extortionist like the Panda King. Open your eyes, detective. These quaint temples are a front for an illegal explosives factory.
Don't try to confuse the issue. You criminals are all the same, and none of you can escape justice.
It's a safe. That's why I didn't see it. It blended right in. All right, got it. Got it. That's why I didn't see it, because the safe color is the same color as the snow. Oops, little dink on my head. Little dinkums. Do the time trials? Absolutely not. I hate time trials. I absolutely hate time trials. Do not do not add a time limit on my fun. I thought about trying Pikmin. It doesn't interest me. Maybe one day I will.
Multiple blood vessels burst in my brain while figuring this out. The code had better be 231. Amazing! Colonel Reed Cooper's time stopper technique. Press the triangle button and execute a flashbang that will stun all guards in the world for a few seconds. I can see how this might be useful and entertaining.
All guards in the world.
At long last, the Thievius Raccoonus restored to its original state. The first time I held the whole thing under my arm since I was 8 years old. The same weight that all my ancestors had felt beneath their arms as they had passed it on. Although, while other family members may have been great thieves, they all inherited the book. I got a chance to earn it. I had taken down the Fiendish Five, having used the moves my ancestors taught me, and become a master thief along the way. The time had come for me to chronicle my own adventures into the great book. This is gonna be fun.
And that's it. That's the true ending. You know, it's not like super interesting or anything, but it's Sly got all the pages of the book.
You've done it, Sly! The Thievius Raccoonus is complete! Now, try beating all the Master Thief sprints to unlock the designer's commentary.
Nope.
Once you've unlocked them all, I've got a special behind-the-scenes movie to show you.
Nope. The Master Thief sprints are not fun. I don't think they're enjoyable in the slightest.
いやー危なかった。ま、カルマリータちゃんには悪いけど、今回も俺様たちの勝ちだ。このデータファイルがあれば
Get the true ending, you don't have to fight Clockwork. You can't open that vault without Clockwork being destroyed. That vault, that specific one that I had to do 3 times, if you have all of the clues, Bentley says like, it's coded in owl dialect. So I can't decipher it. And then you have to go fight Clockwork, and then you come back and do it again, and then they'll let you open it.
貴族たる者名誉にかけて狙うは悪党のみ善人からは奪わないところが俺様が秘伝書を受け継ぐことになった夜突然5人のギャングがやってきた奴らは俺を守ろうとした父ちゃんをそしてとうとう見つけ出してしまったんだ大切なラクーナの秘伝書を奴らは俺様の全てを奪いやがったきっと中に書かれた技を使って悪いことをしでかすに違いねえそして俺様は一人ぼっち町の孤児院に入っただがここで素晴らしい仲間に出会ったんだ天才発明家頼れる相棒ベントレーそしてマーレ食いしん坊でちょっとドジだがまあ憎めない弟分さ仲間と一緒に俺様は父ちゃんの仇を討ち そして秘伝書を取り返す。クーパーの名前に恥じない義族になれるか、それとも失敗してご先祖の顔に泥を塗るのか。さあ、俺様たちの運命はどっちだ。
To be a speedrunner in order to get the sprint challenges, you just need the roll. The roll is what's mandatory for, like, winning. Alright, I consider that 100%. I'm going to go take a bath now. I hope you guys enjoy the new finals video tomorrow. Oh. Holy shit.